standards, under the impression your thoughts mattered, simping for a pretty face, acting with complete disgrace. Your shame is missing, there is no trace as you fall to an idol of flesh and blood, drinking in their aura of parasitic worship at the altar of false standards, under the impression your thoughts matter, simping for a pretty face, acting with complete disgrace. Your shame is missing, there is no trace as you fall to an idol of flesh and blood, drinking in their aura of parasitic an idol of flesh and blood. An idol of flesh and blood. Ascribing meaning to the pictures on the walls. The choices made are reason to fall. Granting clemency for sins we engage, forgetting thoroughly we built our own cage, scanning for a meaning, clinging to belief, hiding from truth, simply avoiding grief, pleasure without purpose, spreading like disease, thinking that it's righteous, simply doing as you please. What are these images we see? Deciphering symbols, what could it all mean? Pumping our veins with new poison blood, as victims of tragedy spread their cruel brand of love, lost in a stupor, left out to rot, as never-ending bleeding reaches nowhere. For a meaning, clinging to belief, hiding from truth, simply avoiding grief, pleasure without purpose, spreading like disease, thinking that it's righteous, simply doing as you please. What are these images we see? Deciphering symbols, what could it all mean?
All right, we're gonna start. There we go. Oh, look at that Chinese bot. What a nice Chinese kick bot. just gonna get rid of that. Hey! It's Sunday night, which means horror night. I am ready to play some more Song of Horror. So we're going to be doing that. I see my mod has fallen asleep again, and so it's not here. Which is fine. How much moderation do I really need? That being said, the scariest thing is not the lack of moderation. It's not even the game. It's how lost I'll get in the puzzles. I'm just here for Twitch. You're just here for Twitch. The hell does that mean, Trickstar? Oh! You can only mod on Twitch. Right. That's fine. I mean, it's not... I mean, Copper, to be fair to Copper, he does mod Kick sometimes, but, like, I don't actually... I've even said to him, like, I don't expect you to mod Kick. But yeah, let's just get right back into it. I will have to alter this, as always. Where's it? There it is. Oh my god. Alright! Oh boy. Hush's investigation were focused on Argus Legrand, but only he knows what he was hoping to find in the Great Library. Oh, okay, right. We're on this... Oh wait, is this the same library, or is this a different library from last time? This is a different library. Oh, this is a different library. If only I could use these computers and access the library records. Fuck, why can't you? I'll never understand how they think anyone could work anything out from this messy bunch of scribbles. I should make sure I'm familiar with the controls again. Glasses, notes, light on. Okay. I don't remember what left trigger does. That's my map. Oh, I didn't realize that stick also did that. What was run? Oh, fuck. Oh, left trigger's run. Okay.
What's going on here?
Huh? What?
Oh my god! What was that?
Huh? I mean, I'm guessing I have to take a different path than going straight to the elevator. Okay. I'm guessing I just did things right. I don't know. I don't think I want to go down there. Oh, I don't think I have a choice. I gotta be careful. I'm about to die horribly. No. What if I come down here? Is this gonna get me killed? No, this doesn't get me killed. Ah, a ladder. Does this get me killed? Oh, this might get me killed. Okay.
I should go back to the monitors.
Should I? I mean, I guess if the game is saying I should, but I don't really know why I would.
That's not going to be easy to move again.
What? Okay. This game confuses me. To no end. I'm never 100% sure what the fuck is going on. Even now. Is there an actual, like, puzzle here? Do, like, the cameras point the direction I'm supposed to travel? Am I supposed to use the cameras to avoid death? Like, did they guide my path? Dude, I just realized none of these actually existed when I went down that way. That's strange. Like, there's all these shadows on the map, and yet I don't think... Oh, it is a puzzle. I don't know what the puzzle is, though. My God. I have zero clue what the puzzle wants me to do. I have a feeling I'm about to die if I do this too. Well, I'm right. Omar did not make it. I've lost another character.
It's been a while now. Should we go see if everything's okay?
I bet he got wrapped up reading something. I'll go check.
I mean, I wouldn't call it... Well, I mean, I guess it's gruesome. Yes, you did miss a death. You missed a death and a puzzle. A perfect example of a puzzle with no indication of what I'm supposed to do. It does not seem clear at all. Like, I don't know what the fail state is. I don't know how to check if I'm right. It's just a puzzle with no... Well, you'll see. That's the first time I've gotten an actual indication of something I have to look for. Then again, I'm just starting this chapter again. And the last time I played it was last Sunday, so it might have helped if I had seen that when I loaded my save, but...
It's too quiet, even for a library.
Chapter. So I'd have to do the entire chapter over again, including what I did last session. But like this is the puzzle. The only thing I can think of is that it's some kind of maze. Like it shows where I can walk. I'm thinking that's what it is. I'm thinking it shows where I can walk. But that can't be it, because then it would have let me walk straight through here. Because that's where I am over there. Pretty sure, anyway. Yeah, because see, one of the cameras is pointing straight down this hallway, and that should be clear, but that's where I died. Well, the problem is I can't even really test any theories, because if I test the theory and I'm wrong, I'm dead. And I've only got 2 lives. This is a puzzle that would denote a trial and error solution. And this is not a trial and error game. I mean, there's one thing I can think of, but I don't know if it's again, I don't know if it's a good... That's the safest theory. There is no safest theory. Now see, if I go forward here, am I gonna die? Yes. Come on, tell me I can get away.
Shit. Where did that thing come from?
Okay, I might be able to trial and error first time encounters. Nope, I can't. Well, that really sucks. That means I'm down to 1 character. I really don't want to have to do this chapter over again, so...
It's been a while. I'm going to take a look.
It's been a while. The 2 people I asked to help me are dead. Oh, I really don't want to do this whole chapter over again. It's a nightmare. I will say, if I end up having to do this whole chapter again, I think I'd probably drop the game, to be honest. Like, I want to like this game, but it's really hard to like it when
So, I just have to find
the systems are not set up in a way that
enough.
really gives me the information I need. Like the only thing I can think of is like, yeah, it looks like, oh, maybe there's a path I can take here or something. Like, I don't even know where these cameras are. You know what? Since it's between dropping the game and getting through this, I'm gonna look it up. I hate doing it, but this is like... This is one of those things where it's like, yeah, I don't really want to fuck around here. Photos have, 1, the photo have a light bulb, 2, the photo have a... That's the thing. Do they have them? They do not have them. I wonder if I can see the cameras from the second floor. Looking it up only leads me to complaints about the puzzle. That's the worst part about looking up things for this game. I can't see them because fixed camera angles. Which I love fixed camera angles, but... I mean, that sounds great, right? Pen and paper sounds great, but, which one's which? Do you know where that is in the library? I know where that one is. Right? I know exactly where this one is. Right? But everything else? Not a goddamn clue. Except for... Oh, which one is it? Except for this. I know where this is. This is the one that goes straight down the middle. Right? I mean, yeah, it's part of the puzzle, don't get me wrong, but again, this is a game where trial and error is not... It's not something I can solve for, and there's no clues other than visual clues, and visual clues are denied to me. Right? Like, you don't get access to... Like, I can't come down the library once beforehand and make note of my surroundings. I'm just in passageways I can't see down, so I don't know where I am. What, pen and paper marking? I mean, it's the best option, maybe. Yeah, if I were to sit and think about it for 20 minutes, but it's not exactly conducive to me streaming it. I don't have a guide. That's what I'm saying. I can't find one. At least not in a short amount of time. I usually just find people complaining about it. Hmm. I'm still trying to find a decent guide for this, because I do not want to lose my last character on a whim. I know the second camera is useless. Okay, I did find a guide, and I'm going to follow it to a T, because honestly, like I said, I do not want to fuck around here. This is chapter 3. And like again, I get it, but like I get the puzzle. It's just there's no wiggle room. There's no, oh, I fucked up. Let me try again. No, it's I fucked up. Shit, that's it. Like if I'm wrong here, like even if I follow this guide wrong, which I think I might end up doing any second now. Maybe I did it.
There it is. I'm almost there.
Okay. Like I said, that was totally doable. Like I want to point that out. That's totally doable. It's just holy fuck. There was too much room for me to fuck that up. Now, the easiest answer would have been to take pictures. But again, I hate like taking pictures of my screen and having to go through it and
This could be useful.
this could be useful.
What? Oh, fuck, shit.
I mean, again, like, yeah, it does remind me of the old way of playing puzzle games. It's just, I got through like that whole chapter without losing a single character, and then the beginning of that chapter, it's just like, oh, I lost a character. It's like, oh, okay, so I have very little wiggle room to try and figure this puzzle out. And no real clues other than environmental clues, which is fine, right? It's a fine puzzle, but it's the kind of game where it punishes you too much for trying things. I think that's my only complaint, right?
He planned on doing it. But it's
Yeah,
just
it adds a lot of
the best
pressure
place to start looking.
with puzzles that are fun. Like that's a fun puzzle. I would have liked to have done that legit. But it's just like I have to restart the entire chapter if I fuck it up? No. No, 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 no. Not especially not for streaming. People have already watched me go through that once. I'm playing as Husher now, apparently. Wait, am I still in the same chapter? Did I just...
Isaac, my dear friend, you
Okay.
don't know what you've done with that cursed music box. By the time you tried to warn me, we had all heard the music. Now I find myself trapped in a tragic race against time. I had a hunch. I thought that perhaps by returning the box to you... Damn it, I've been such a fool. I lied, Isaac. I'm sorry. I just need you to hold on while I find a way to make things right. I left the house without telling Catherine. How could I possibly explain something like this? I thought she'd never believe me, and I was wrong. But now it's too late. I only hope you're all safe, and that you will find a way to forgive me. I must put an end to this once and for all. For my family, for you, and for my own sake. Argos Legrand. Everything revolves around that name. He was the person who had the box crafted and picked out the melody. I know he died in 1913. Newspapers of the day reported a violent burglary in his home. Everyone died, save for Ariadne, who was just a baby at the time. The case was closed, but something just doesn't add up. The police investigation was far too short-lived, and the bodies were not buried, but incinerated. I believe they were trying to hide the truth. I discovered that the book, Natura Tenebrosa, was written by two of Legrand's collaborators. The same two who
See, some of
followed
this
him
game's
across
puzzles
Europe,
are
researching
so
all
good.
matter of ridiculous legends,
And
all
some of them are
equally
fun.
far-fetched.
Some of them...
The last case in the book
Some of them
speaks
give you
of
a little
Legrand's
too little
last
information.
journey, on which he embarked just
Some of them give you
before
just
making
enough
the
that it's like,
music
okay, I
box.
gotta actually use my brain.
I've followed in his footsteps for weeks.
But I
now,
think the biggest problem is
visiting
I'm streaming
every
it.
place,
If I wasn't
following
streaming
every
it,
lead
it'd be
about
like,
that melody.
am I in the mood to do this?
Alas,
Yes, I am. Let's
I
play
have
it.
reached the last leg of this journey, in the north. I find myself among
Like
the
that
deserted
slide
ruins of
puzzle in
St.
the last
Cecilia's
session,
Abbey, now covered
Great
in
fucking
snow.
puzzle. I love that. I don't even mind that I spent an
1912,
hour on
the
that
annual
puzzle.
concert in honor of the
Because it
patron
was
saint of
so
music was
interesting
held.
to me.
Legrand was not there at the time, but he came to investigate soon after. Every single person who attended that
Even though the
concert died
clues
or
were vague, there were
disappeared in
clues. And it was
mysterious
like trial and error,
circumstances.
like, okay,
The Abbey has
what
been
is this and
abandoned
why
ever
am I doing
since.
this wrong? And what
The
is the
connection
right
is
solution?
clear.
It was
I
a
know
it was
there
a
must be something
it was a
here,
real light
a
bulb
clue
moment when I
I
said,
can
"Oh my
pursue.
god, why didn't I just
If
why didn't
not,
why have I
I
assumed
don't dare think about the future.
that it had to be in this
I can
specific
barely
order? Why didn't I
distinguish
try
what's real
moving
from
this
what's
over here?"
not.
And then when I finally clicked, I was like,
Something is
"Oh,
watching me,
okay, good."
following me, drawing closer and closer by the day. The melody still haunts me. Its notes echo constantly in my head. With each
And even the
passing
key
minute,
puzzle, as much as I
they
complained about
sound
it,
more ghastly and
I
far.
liked the idea because it
I
was
see
like,
darkness all
these
around
keys
me.
and these keys are all
The
accounted
shadows
for, so everything
lurking in the
else is the
corners.
keys you're looking for.
I see my
The only problem I had with
world
that is
merging
they're
with
like,
something else.
they're
I
like,
see
oh, metal keys, plastic
another
keys. I'm
place.
like, well, what the fuck's a plastic key and
The
what the
black
fuck's a
figure.
metal key?
I
It
feel
was,
it's-
it wasn't very well
it's here
established.
with me.
And so it became a bit of trial and error. And I hate when a puzzle has trial and error elements, but it makes it even worse in a game like this where I'm like, I want to do this puzzle legitimately, but I'm like, I'm too afraid to do it legitimately. Because it's like, how much is this going to cost me?
Time to move. I have to find it.
I think you'd enjoy this game. 100%. I think you'd love it. because the puzzles will definitely tickle you. I mean, you've seen a good number of them so far. And I think the slow investigative nature of it will really be something that you'll enjoy. It's, you know, for me, it's a little bit touch and go, but I enjoyed overall. The reasons I'm so frustrated with it are all due to the fact I'm streaming it. Because it's putting pressure on me to solve puzzles faster, because it's, you know, I'm just sitting here looking like an idiot. That's not, I mean, it can be fun, but it's not super fun to watch someone be an idiot for an hour. And then, you know, watching me repeat a chapter over again, that's definitely not as fun. You've already seen me do it. Now, if there were more, like, enemies that I was dealing with, might have changed it. Well, yeah, if I had a larger group trying to solve with me, like in the first chapter I had Curio helping me with the fuse puzzle. Excuse me, I just burped a little there. But yeah, I had Curio help me with the first fuse puzzle. And that was an interesting puzzle in the sense that I had no fucking idea what to do. So we were both sitting there going, maybe it's this, maybe it's that. And we ended up getting it, but I don't think we actually understood why we got it. In the first chapter, there's a safe puzzle. And the safe puzzle makes a lot of sense. Because it gives you clear rules and instructions. And you have to put the pieces together. Kind of. There's one number on that it's a little weird, but for the most part. Also like how this chapter starts with one character. Should I try and grab whatever's blocked the toilet? Well, I might die, but I'm close enough at the beginning of this that I don't think it's going to matter as much. What did I pick up? Oh. So I did that for nothing. I just picked up some shit. Cool. At least it didn't kill me. But for as much as I am complaining, I just want to reiterate. I don't think this is a bad game. I think it's a game that has a lot of potential in it. And it's just a couple things that I think are bad game design holding it back. Like one thing I would never do is make a million different, well, not a million, I'm exaggerating. Make like 20 different rooms with locked doors. Right? If I'm only going to have 5 of them accessible with a key. Oh, cool. I got a hoe. I should change that a little bit. I wouldn't make that many doors without giving some kind of clear indicator. Because who goes door to door to door to door trying keys? You kind of have an idea of where you're going. A horror version of Blueprints, but more linear and with higher stakes. I haven't played Blueprints, so I can't say. But it's that higher stakes part that is the real clincher, obviously. I like the idea of the higher stakes. I just think that, like, it's not just permadeath, it's instant death. Actually, that points out a good point, right? That slide puzzle, one of the reasons I liked it so much is that it wasn't the kind of puzzle where I ran out of options, right? I could try it again and again and again. But typically for this game, the way that puzzle would have worked is if I did the puzzle incorrectly, something would have come out of the camera and attacked me. And I was actually priming myself for that the entire time. That it was going to lead to an insta-death. Like, again, the amount of things in this game where it's like, oh, there's a thing here. Do you want to try and use this thing? And it's like, okay. I'll try and use this thing. And then you die. And it's like, oh, okay. I guess that makes sense.
It's nice and warm.
An old set of bellows. Right. The piping system is very complex. Like, again, I think the evidence that this game is not a bad game inherently is the fact that I have stuck with it. Okay, it's time to... Oh, I don't have a map yet. Lovely. Sound found is covered in ice, the damn cold, and this place is getting into my bones. Fountain pen. Door's locked with a key. Door's locked with a key. Oh, I can't. Can't open it from this side. Stairs must have collapsed, and this is the room I can go in. Dark liquid running over the surface of the table. Hmm. The plumbing system is extremely complicated for just a few toilets. What about the other toilet? Can I, like... It smells worse than it looks, if that's possible. Okay, so this is the kitchen I was just in. I must have to do something in here. IV system is very complex. We're behind the wall, and it seems that someone has rigged, or someone has tried to get in or out, of course, or out of here, out of there. Fuck. Oh, it's just the shadows. Okay. Oh, there is a door here. What I can make out through the folds of sheets, those remains have been here for decades. That's good. Glad that Husher decided to visit this place of all places. It's a spring from some sort of hydraulic system. I think the pressing... Well, I didn't see that. If I want the mechanism to move the bookshelf, enough water has to get to it. Maybe now I can alter the other ones. I'm guessing that's what has to happen now. I'm really worried that even though this chapter is only giving me one character, and that lulls me into a false sense of security, like, oh, maybe this one won't be so bad. Every fiber of my being is telling me, like, yeah, don't get too complacent. Now the water is running through this pipe. I have to make sure I open all of the valves. Yeah, exactly. One can hope, but it doesn't seem like the game's pulling its punches. It really doesn't. The worst part is, I'm not playing on the hardest difficulty. There is a low... You know what? Come to think of it. Okay. I don't know. If MR James was like just removes permadeath, I'd go with that. Like yeah, even the difficulty is silly. What's this? It's not here, was it? Where was it? Must have been in here. Ah, yes, here it is. Like, I think what they should have done for the difficulty is they should have had, like... Yeah. Well, I mean, but that's the thing, right? Even for the difficulty setting, no. What they should have done was they should have said, they should have had the things that kill you as one difficulty setting. And then another setting for the permadeath.
What's this?
What's this?
I hope it can't get it open.
Great. Another new enemy type. My god, how awful. A bunch of bodies piled. You can tell these people are British because their sensibilities are all out of fucking whack. I don't think crosses are going to help you in this game. I don't think this is like the unholy. I think this is something worse.
If this works, let's see how much I have left.
What? What am I doing? To be continued? What the fuck? Okay, is this only got 4 episodes? Is that what I'm understanding? Because the last concert looks like something you'd call the final episode. Five episodes. Okay, it is 5 episodes, so. What's a choose game? Oh. Ugh.
I left him here 4 days ago. I thought, well, since I didn't hear from him, I thought he'd forgotten me again. Caught up in his usual musings. It's happened before, you know?
Did he stay here, alone? Do you know if he went in?
Yes. Well, I don't know if he went in, but he certainly did ask me to leave. He seemed a bit more erratic than usual. As I said before, it wouldn't be the first time I've traveled with Sebastian only to find myself on a forced holiday until he remembers I'm there. Honestly, I thought he'd forgotten completely this time and had just headed back home. The hotel was booked until Monday, so...
Well, he's not home. That much I can tell you. Is there any way to get in?
I have a few. One of which is Silent Hill 2's remake because I bought it. Which, you know, that even though it's not as good as the original, it's worth a play.
Another way in, just in case.
In fact, just for the heck of it, I'll really quickly look at my list here because other games, I might as well bring up a couple of the options. So I've got the Dark Pictures anthology, The Evil Within 1 and 2, the Fears to Fathom series, with the exception of number 5, the last chapter. I don't have that. I've got Five Nights at Freddy's Into the Pit and Secret of the Mimic, which I have not beaten either of. Me-Side, which is not quite horror, but it still fits the theme. I am interested in doing some more Mortuary Assistant. I mean, I've beaten it, but it's fun no matter what. I've got No, I'm Not a Human, which, again, not quite horror, but it fits the theme, more or less. Silent Hill 2, Tormented Souls. Technically, I have Outlast as well, but I'm not super interested in playing Outlast, so it's like just kind of there. And then of course I'm open to other suggestions. There's technically also Them and Us. But I've already played through a good chunk of Them and Us. And so I don't feel it's worth me doing on stream at this point. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I take a quick break and look at scary games since I'm here. Oh, there's also other games that I technically have that are you know, like online co-op ones. There's stuff like there's other stuff I could also get into, like maybe something like Demonologist. Uh, you know. I can always use this time slot for things like playing Repo, although I wouldn't consider it a scary game. Evil Within is definitely on my list. You know, I'm also down for things that are scary specifically to me, like, you know, ocean themed games. The Poppy Playtime series is another one that I've got. I totally forgot about that. I have not played any of that. I still have to go through Below Zero as well, so I can play another Subnautica. Something Abyss. I'm not sure, but it's probably something I'd be willing to look into. I'm sure there's a couple of zombie games I could play. There's obviously Resident Evil games I could play on stream. Like again, I'm a little bit more familiar with Resident Evil titles, but that doesn't mean I couldn't play them. But I mean overall, I'm hoping to. Oh. Okay, cool. Well, we're gonna send in Mr.
I
Mr.
can go have a look.
Finnegan.
After all, I know the area, more or less.
We're gonna send in Ernie first, cause I don't know Ernie. It was mentioned on your last stream. Oh, oh yeah, I see what you mean. You're talking about the Abyss game. New chapter? Yes, this is chapter 4. We've got 2 chapters left to go. Chapter 4 and chapter 5, and then I can put Song of Horror to bed forever. Cause I ain't interested in playing on the HP Lovecraft difficulty.
Oh, my knees are giving up on me. Oh, Sebastian, my old pal, where are you?
Yeah, this game's definitely a puzzle game. Gotcha. The labels are in Latin. They identify. I didn't read that. Labels are in Latin. They identify sorted herbs and ingredients as well as cutlery. Oh well, very nice. That's a bad room. We're not going in there. A bucket filled with grease. Oh god, his item is a hearing aid?
Huh?
Cupboard is empty. Oh. Another empty cupboard. Old kitchen utensils.
What?
Bottle of liquor. I would take a good swig of it if I knew it wouldn't poison me. Can't get through here, it's locked. This hand crank must be what turns those gears on the wall. It won't turn. If I take the gear, maybe I could do something with it. Ah yes, the old faithful hand crank. Yeah, I have a feeling that one Richard Spencer had something to do with this place. Oh, there's a rat running up top. That didn't look good. I saw that. Hey, John. What's this? I didn't look at this. Use the liquor. I guess not.
Oh.
Hmm.
Who's whispering?
Oh, this feeling of dread is all too familiar. Oh, I haven't felt this way since that Egyptian tomb expedition.
Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Nope. All that just to find out no. But look at the map. There's a puzzle there and a puzzle there. I wonder if the bottle be used back there. Although I'm not exactly crazy about going back there. I was born ready for puzzles that make me scream out in frustration instead of fear. To be fair, that's me with horror games these days, honestly. Horror games don't really scare me anymore.
No.
I don't need to lubricate this. That could ruin it. Is this still a bad door? Yes, it is. I had a phase where I chased fear like an adrenaline addict. I mean, the problem is not a lot of things scare me at all, so it's just like, oh, I would love some scary games. You know what? Sounds like going in there's a bad idea. But I'm gonna take my chances. Did everything you could to feel fear in games?
Oh.
Oh.
Hmm?
I need the gear that moves this whole mechanism. Can't trust this guy, he's got a hearing aid. Well, no, I think that actually in this game is going to be a passive buff because those items are considered a passive, right? So the whole idea is if you've got a hearing aid, you can hear things better because your hearing aid's picking it up. Listen, it's loose logic, but it's logic. Okay, what else is a puzzle here? Yeah, I don't think that's the puzzle I need though. However, I see I can go in the courtyard.
Do.
Huh. It looks like these flowers can stand the snow. They're surrounded by thorny vines. I can't cut the flowers with that. Yeah, silly me. Dude, I've got 5 different puzzles to interact with, and I don't think any of them do anything. Unironically, that is kind of the puzzle. From the collapsed ceiling, nothing is left of the upper floor. The only thing I could think is maybe that locked door is actually opened by the crank, but that doesn't really make much sense. Hey, those look like steps that lead up. Why can't I go up them? Aha. You know what? I realize what I might have to do.
What? Ah.
I should probably do that with the bottle too, honestly.
Huh?
Just puking alky. Okay. This piece of junk is useless in this condition. Oh, you know what? I wonder.
Nope.
I guess not. Okay. Then... Oh! I figured it out. I figured it out. I'm not just talking a load of shit. I actually have to figure it out. Aha! Lubricated gear. Okay. Oh shit. I don't know if you can get that, Trickstar. If you can't, I'll get it after this. Thank you. Okay. Oof, I didn't think I'd make it out of that one. Thank God it was all in my imagination. I can go back to acting as if there's no problems.
I think I'm going mad.
Yeah, see. Oh, it was just a wee passing phase it was. No problem whatsoever. I think I'll just continue on solving these puzzles while crazy things happen around me. Well, it looks like we've opened the secret passage we have.
I'm going to destroy my knees crawling in there.
I picked the one who has bad knees and... I mean, he is in like his 60s, so it's kind of funny that I picked like the 60-year-old guy to do this with. I mean, none of the characters remaining are spring chickens, but like the other two are like in their 40s and 50s. This guy's in his 60s. It's like, oh man. It's not something you force a 60-year-old to do. Literally.
Oh,
My knees are not up to the task, but I guess I could crawl through here.
Good thing my knees gave me a break this time.
Somebody turned on this oven. Sebastian, was it you? Where the heck am I now? Oh, I'm on the other side of this door.
There.
Okay, good. Okay, no. There's a door here. I was gonna be like... That better not be all there is on this side of the room. That would have been insane. A key! Chopped wood. Page 2 from Abbott's diary. He has been purified. I have nothing to fear. His bones will turn to dust in that oven. For I will not allow for him to be taken elsewhere. This should suffice to silence the voices. All is well. I have nothing to fear. All I must do is finish his altar and keep calm. I must not be afraid. My faith must not falter. Holy crap. Ahmad is here. My mod has returned. Thank heavens. And watch me try and not get this 60-year-old man killed. Ah. Oh shit, I'm on this side now. Oh, not for that one. The boards are still up. Oh. Aha! Pruning shears. I already know what to do with those. Excuse me? Dear Lord. They weren't stupid superstitions. This place is just like they said. I can't remember where I sneaked in through the walls. And now I keep pacing down the same empty corridors time and again. I should have listened to the villagers and stayed away from this place. I feel like my mind is slipping into the abyss. I hear something breaking the silence of these halls. Something like the swishing of robes behind me, or around me, sorry. It seems to come from all places at once. But when I raise my lantern, I see nothing. And yet when I put it back, the sound returns closer than before. Damnation. Have I gone mad? Yes, I could quite possibly hide in here. The mirror is broken. Mr. Neuer said something about that.
Yes.
Now I can go through. Fuck am I now? Oh. Go back. I have a potentially fatal decision to make. Oh. Yes, there was something there before, and now there's not. Clearly, I should walk through this small, narrow pathway. That makes sense.
Huh?
Rancid wine. It's no good now, but it must have been decent back in the day.
Uh-huh.
I believe this is the tank's drain pipe. It must prevent the water from reaching a certain level. Jesus.
Oh, Jesus. Nobody survived, did they?
Great press. Yeah, but actually, if I were to compare this... Oh. Again, I'm pretty sure this is just a nothing. Oh no. I hope this doesn't last. Oh no. It's scary. Everything happening. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, for fear. Oh, okay, it's all good.
Good Lord.
Yeah, if this game reminds me of anything, what it reminds me of most is Clock Tower.
Mm-hmm.
Poem by the librarian. Sonnet written by Brother Ornino. You never played... Wait, you never played Clock Tower? Speaking of which, that's another one I have. I have the original Clock Tower on Steam, which I've played a little bit of, but I've never beaten. Yeah, I'm shocked you've never played Clock Tower. Like, be it the original Super Nintendo one or the PlayStation one. I could also revisit the PlayStation one. It's the one with Scissor Man. Just looked it up and no. Oh, okay, well. Might be more of a reason for me to play it then. It's like this in the sense, right? Like, it's unforgiving. Because if you die, you kind of die, but it's, and it's puzzle focused, but it's like point and click. And you are being chased and stalked.
There you are, Sebastian. Coming to get you.
I do not think that is Sebastian.
Oh, Christ!
Okay. Bro. Just cannot fuck up again. Please? Please end? Oh, thank God. too small a room for that. Oh, I wasn't a point and click kid. Alright,
The hell
I can understand that.
thing.
I mean, neither was I, but it was a different kind of experience. I'm glad I came in there just for that.
What's that dirty thing there?
Okay, so getting that out of the toilet gave me an item here. I don't know how useful that realistically is going to be, but I'll take it.
Thank God for that brazier. I couldn't feel me ears.
Couldn't feel me ears. Man is Irish. Aha! I thought the bellows looked like something that you could actually take.
Oh.
That key only had one use. Good to know. Alright, in the door.
No.
Never mind.
Oh.
Wait. Oh, that's the... Okay. I don't need to worry about that puzzle right now. Yes. Alright. Just gonna leave. No longer want to be in that room. Where was the shortcut? There was a shortcut, wasn't there? Oh, yes. Okay, it wasn't here. Never mind. Being dumb. It was in here. But instead of crawling through the tunnel... I would like to somehow beat this as this guy. Okay. If I can beat this. Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh, if this is some kind of sick joke, it's not funny.
I agree. It's not funny in the slightest. Oh, some respect for your elders. Okay, seems safe. Okay, now if I'm right, and I think I am, I have the solution for this puzzle. Which I'm assuming is going to reveal that there was a key under there? No? Okay, flowers. There must be something useful I can do with these flowers. How? A ladder?
What?
Okay. Okay, guys. Lock in for a second. This seems like the thing that could kill me. But it could actually be a good thing. Do I go down the ladder? Use it as a lockpick. It only makes sense for you, the master of unlocking, to make use of it. 1. I am not the master of unlocking. And 2. I wouldn't even bother with lockpicks in this situation. I would break down goddamn doors. But the important question is, do I go down this ladder? Copper saying, hold off and investigate more. And I think he might be right. Not everywhere. Well, there's a bucket here, which I'm assuming has something to do with something. What other puzzles do I have? There's that one up there.
Huh?
No, okay. I didn't think so, but it's not gonna be any of these. I don't know why I'm trying. Okay, hold on. Where am I going? Straight down. Okay. Ah, I see it reset. This game is not perfect. That's a glitch. But, that's fine, because I unlocked the other path there anyway. I have to go a little bit farther to get there.
I can feel cold in my bones.
I can feel the cold in my bones.
Wrong with this door?
What's wrong with this door is I gotta wait for this to pass.
Oh, good Lord. Oh, thank God it's over.
The room is more ominous than it has been in the past. Fuse? Maybe the bellows?
Oh.
Burning that won't help me find Sebastian. How do you know? Have you tried? Okay. What other puzzles do I still have? What doors do I still have that I can actually go through? Well, there is another possibility.
Nope.
Not what I meant to do. Try combining some stuff.
Oh. No. Oh.
Combine, just try everything. Doesn't matter if it makes sense. Okay. I hate to say it, but the only thing I can think of is trying the well. Tom Bombadil! Oh. Well, well, well. If it isn't Lovis. Lovis with the raid. And someone's turned on. Oh, Michael's turned on Dollman. Thanks for the raid, Lovis. He has no autonomy. He has no what? Okay. Are you talking about Michael? Are you talking about Lovis? Or are you talking about the doll version of you? Yes. Okay. Where the fuck am I going? I'm going there. Let's turn on the light. Oh, shit! How do I do this again? I spam A, apparently. Let me go! Fuck you! Fuck you! I don't want to go to the family reunion! Now.
Oh, good God. I thought that was the end.
Ah, that's fine. That's fine. No big deal. No big deal at all. Yeah. Yep. In here. Okay, now I saw a puzzle indicator in here.
20 more pounds, and I wouldn't have made it.
Good to know. Wait. Oh, is that a puzzle? Use? Holy hell, we found a puzzle solution. That looks like a key. Ah. I think I just figured something out. Whether or not I can do anything with that information is another question altogether, but... Oh, there we go. And this guy will come up and give me a key. Yes. I know what I'm doing. Okay. So I got a key. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 potential doors. Is there a door out here? There is... But that door doesn't actually lead out. He knows what he's doing. The Trickstar's got it. Lovis, I think, has it. I don't know. So far, he said crabs and then some tentacle things. By the way, have I waited enough time? What's the wait time on that? I gotta be careful there, because I really do have a bad habit of typing it the same way every time. Yeah, okay. Not kidding, I've programmed my brain to type Riz fail. It's not even something I do intentionally anymore. Incredibly based. You know. I guess these are important now.
What on earth?
Legit thought that's how it was spelled. Oh.
What is going on here?
Really? They're coming to get you. Only the mirror can reveal them. To turn the mirror, stick. Once you see them, you'll have to finish them off by focusing the light from your lamp on them. To do so, hold down right trigger. If you take too long, they'll try to escape. Don't let them out of your sight, or they'll attack from behind. Oh, Jesus Christ. Where? I see you. Where'd you go? There's one. Oh!
Damn it. Is dementia playing tricks on me? This can't be real.
Jesus Christ. What's unreal is the amount of, like, denial these guys are going through. Oh man, I've gone through like 30 different situations like this. It can't be real. This isn't happening. Oh my word. Fucking deal with it or check yourself in. I don't care which. Stop tormenting me. Yeah, key door. Key door. No, that's not the key door. That's the door I already have unlocked. Why did my light just go out randomly there? You're the key door. Well, there's nothing there. Oh, that's not a key door. That's just a I can't get. Oh, what? Oh, it's the gate. Cool. Ah, I can go back upstairs. Is there anything on the other side of the door? No. Is there anything useful on the other side of the door?
Oh.
You son of a bitch. What's this? Loose parts. Several spare parts made of metal.
Oh.
And I've got one of 3. Sure. What is it that made my character think those loose parts of metal were more important than any other loose parts of metal? I don't know. But he's picking them up. Something about them caught his eye. Who am I to judge? Just very concerned with this man's ability to discern. And of course, more pieces of metal. Why not? Should have known, really. Should have known that it was just important. That doesn't look good. Sounds fine, though. It's inaccessible. And I see a puzzle on the map. What? I'm sorry. What? F. Ambrosia. Bro, I don't know what's what. Oh, it's a fucking... Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, I kinda get it. I kinda get it. Jesus Christ. I'm guessing this is the puzzle that uses the flowers, and the flowers are probably the last ingredients. Oh wait, okay, I see. Those are the flowers in the pots. It's really hard to read, mind you. What the fuck? Maybe only one of these recipes is relevant. How the hell do I get half? I don't think that's it. Fuck. This puzzle is annoying. They're all annoying. I'm gonna assume that 1 shake is half and 2 shakes is 1. I don't know what else to think. Also, I don't think I have all of these available. Like, what the hell is the first one? I don't have anything that says that. So I'm guessing that recipe's right up. Second recipe. I do have that one. Because I don't have F on me. I guess I can't make that. Hold on, what if I... Can I... No, I can't. Okay. Then I just gotta make it. Maybe there's one down the well? I don't think that's the case. I think I have to solve it, build it, and then add the last ingredient to it, just like I did with the mixture or the luminol in the second chapter. So let's try adding 2B and 2D together. Oh, wait. AB. The fuck are some of these letters? AB. The fuck is that? That E? Is that supposed to be E? I'm thinking that's an E. That's an F. So we actually don't have C. C is what we're missing. Fuck. Okay. I still do have that, though. I still have B and D. So we're gonna see what happens when I mix B and D. Nope, that wasn't the recipe. Okay. I guess that wasn't the recipe. Let's come back to this. Because I don't think I got enough information. I think I'm missing something. I know that's Sebastian I saw. I'm positive. Are you? What makes you positive? I think he's full of shit. I did not mean to turn off the light. Okay, what do I still have? Do I still have a key? I still have a key, and it's a triangle key. So there's this door over there and this door there. We're gonna go and do that first. Use. Damn it. This is one of those games where when I'm playing it, I'm just like, the fuck am I doing? 90% of the time. Chapter house. Mark that. Sebastian must have lit this warming pot. Say so. Sorrowful admission of guilt by Brother Ernino. Made a confession to atone the terrible sins I've committed. Everything began with the rehearsal prior to the concert, although we all thought it was simply the stress. When the time came, and in light of the many guests praised be, I was asked to watch over our prize text while the brothers sang, so I never heard them. What I did hear was the howling that ensued, even though I was several cells away from the church. When I arrived at the scene, chaos reigned. There were the people there. I cannot even begin to describe it. Dead, wounded, others had gone mad. and our beloved brothers of the choir, God Almighty. At first they seemed normal, but suddenly they warped into what can only be described as a demonic form, only to shift back to normal moments later. They suffered from horrific seizures, screaming and writhing in agony. At times, they tried to grab us in desperation. At others, they screamed in what sounded like voices coming from an unfathomable abyss. We took them to their cells in the upper floor, on the halfway facing the new cloister, and God have mercy on our souls, we locked them in. We closed the door and secured it as well as we could with a lock. Several keys were needed to open it. This way, we could not be tempted in a moment of weakness to liberate that which we had just entrapped. One key was given to the abbot, one to the prior, one to the treasurer, and yet another one to me. For this, I beg forgiveness and the strength to make things right. God Almighty indeed. Lovis, God Almighty indeed. Something horrible has happened here, and we must make things right. Somebody blocked the door.
Why would they blockade this door?
Why would they blockade this door? Let's find out. Oh. Oh. I don't really want to be here. Excuse me. So we'll, have a look around and see. I'm guessing somewhere in here lies the key. And that kind of looks like it's pointing. I see something. Statue remind me of certain Egyptian sculptures, not so much the style as the pose. Alright. Say so. A wheelbarrow full of sharp tools, rusty and stained in red. Sounds safe enough.
Nope.
The light came on. Interesting. Flavor text, I guess. Your guess is as good as mine on that one. Okay, dude looks like he's pointing, right? Like, it's not just me. No, he's holding a, I'm guessing he's holding a scythe. I don't think I could open this by simply pulling on the door knocker. And they're certainly not sealed. I could take a look inside, but the cover is too heavy for me to lift by hand. The statue is old and shows clear signs of decay. I need a machete to get through here, and a tank to open that door. Did I get a puzzle cue for that? No, I did not. So in other words, there is no tank or machete on the map. Instead of washing away, the lock and key have melded together because of the increasing rust. Okay. No, 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 no. Don't you dare, you old Irish bastard. You bastard, turn the fuck around. What the fuck? The fuck is going on? There we go. Just fight me there. I guess I'm just going back in because I don't think I'm ready to be here. There was another door. Oh, fuck it. We'll go through the other door. Oh, shit. Jesus Christ, the door. Yeah. Nope. You're not coming in here. Woo!
Mother of...
Oh, that's the door I wanted to go through. Damn it! Dude, it's you on the other side trying to kidnap. No, that's my family. They're far worse than I am. It's probably like my Uncle Fred or something, you know? What's this? Is that a key on a book?
What?
Oh. That was easy. Any chance that this is gone now? Yeah, seems like it's gone.
No.
Yeah, seems like it's locked. And not the kind of lock I can unlock. Awesome. What key did I pick up?
Huh?
Okay, it's probably not it, but we're gonna go and try it. On the off chance it is, because you never fucking know with this game. What's this say? Common statue in Christian graveyards. Oh, okay. This isn't the right key. Should have saw that coming. The wrong direction. I'm pretty confident at this point that if I had gone down that well, I would have died. So I'm glad I didn't. I mean, this old Irish bastard might be my favorite character so far, so. Not a high bar to cross, but it's a bar. What does that say? Okay. And there is a key door where? Right at the end of the hall. Well, it's time to wait for this to pass, I guess. Oh no, everything's shaking. See, shit like this is kind of lame because once you realize it's just environmental shit going on randomly, it's just not... Feel no stress. Nothing. Just wait for it to pass.
Oh, good God. The walls didn't fall after all. Uh-huh.
Yeah, it feels more... I don't know. It's definitely more puzzle than horror. Cool, I found a lantern. I mean, it's got horror themes. And if you didn't play a lot of horror games, I'm sure it'd be scary-ish.
What are those voices?
Brother Victorino won't stop uttering blasphemies. I know he will oppose the reopening the hallway where we locked in our brothers, but I also know that he hid his key in the cerebral, so I only need to access it. I do not know what happened to our prior father, Malachus, but I suspect the abbot locked him in his room, leaving him with only one possible exit, the door that leads to the cells. Perhaps if I open the passage, I could liberate him and convince him of amending the atrocity we have committed. He is a kind and reasonable man, or he was before the concert. God Almighty, please protect us. Every person who attended that cursed event has gone mad. Our abbot, Father Gunno, most of all. At night he sings the psalms, but his tune warps into one that resembles the melody played by the musicians before that fateful night. No matter where I may be, the twisted echoes of his chant fly over the graveyard and reach me. I must speak to him, convince him of giving me his key, or find a way to get a hold of it. Dear Lord, please grant me the strength to face him. Interesting. Ooh. Okay. Thank you. That was enough. I'm thinking the door is safe, but I can't tell because there's too much fucking noise going on. It's locked anyway. Is it locked? It's a key lock. Can I unlock it? Not the right key. And is this a completely inaccessible door?
Yes.
It was a completely inaccessible door. I like how a lot of these doors are just doors that lead to the same places I've been. That looks like a place I can get to.
There.
I wouldn't use horror to describe this game. It's more like caution. Handwritten page from the diary of Father Gunno, but of Saint Cecilia. Forsaken sanity and the tragedy and the long list of misfortunes that have befallen us. How far must we stray in the face of such calamity? Wanted to open the door, gather the keys once again, to open the gate and free them. I understand his compassion for them, the other brothers. I only hear their screaming in my dreams, but he must hear it day and night, and such horror must have broken him. When he came to see me to tell me that he wanted what he wanted, I had to do it. If we were to be saved, I cannot waver. I dragged his body into the empty sarcophagus, followed the Reaper's orders. Oh, Jesus. Now only God and death know the way to his key. Well, I also now understand that they were indeed pointing. Flanking danger. What do you mean by flanking danger, Lovis? I don't really care about whether or not they found him. I want that shovel. Oh, yes?
What?
He's got a grenade on his belt. Maybe I should donate to a museum.
Oh.
No! No, we're not taking the grenade. I'm not stupid. That thing blows up and kills my character.
Uh-huh.
What do we got in on us anyway? I got a lot of fucking items. Actually, you know what? Maybe I do need the grenade. We're gonna chance it.
Oh.
This might get me killed. This is gonna get me killed. Yep. Ernest did not make it. Grenade always works. Not always as intended, though.
Hasn't it been a while now? Should we go check?
I'll look around this area.
Oh, I got 2 characters left. Make them count. This game is quite interesting. It can be. A lot of times it can be quite frustrating. Not many games in this style have a permadeath system.
Holy shit.
Okay, I died over there. Yeah, quick space just to... No, I didn't mean to open the map again. Wait. So in here, and then... Right down to the left. I wouldn't call it lunacy earlier, but... It's an interesting title. There's my bag. Oh, shit. What is this? It's Ernest's stuff. I guess Ernest didn't make it. You know what? I think the first place I'm gonna go try is I'm gonna go try that other, like, hatch thing. I might be able to open that with the spade. Or something. What if I combine that?
I'm not gonna...
I know what I actually need, but I don't have the last piece. That doesn't make sense. I mean, are you sure? I'm pretty sure that does make sense. Okay. I guess... Who am I to judge? Combining metal doesn't make sense. No. Oh, that's... Okay, I know what that puzzle is. Okay, well, while I'm here, let's go check out the thing. I mean, more than anything, it's the fact that, like I said earlier, it's the permadeath system. It can be a little much at times. Dropping a lantern? Well, what if I combine that? There's no way that would work. I'd even try it. What if I combine that? But yes, I know dropping a lantern with no fuel is not going to help. That doesn't make sense. Okay. Fine. Fine. Try this. Just humor me. Okay, fine. I think the lantern is for the hole, though. Which tells me that you do need to go down, but you need to throw a lantern down there with light in the bucket first, because otherwise you die. The only thing I can think about is going up to the in the new cloister and solving the plant puzzle. Well, I don't know if I'd call it bullshit. Like it's the puzzles are usually all solvable, but some of them feel like they need more guesswork than anything. And that can be really frustrating with a permadeath system. Because if you do certain puzzles wrong, and it's a puzzle that has an enemy involved in any way, shape, or form, if that enemy gets you, you're dead. Your character's dead. And you've got like 3 to 4 characters per chapter. So you can't afford to play guessing games. It basically requires perfect play. Which 90% of the time is not hard, because it's not a really hard game. But when it does fuck you over, it can fuck you over really hard. Naruhodo. Oh, that... Actually... Good, I won't be needing this key anymore. Glad to hear it. Maybe I'll get what I need. Nothing in the Holy Scripture can describe that place. I see it every night, and every night it's different and unrepeatably perverse. That impossible color, the horrible eclipsed gleam up in the skies. My mind is broken. Not even the devil would be capable of such deviousness, for he would howl in terror if he saw what I've seen. Pure horror, death, and eternal oblivion sound like sweet salvation compared to this. If upon taking my own life I awaken tortured in the sea of flames, I will shed tears of relief. You like the game Over the Top Understairs? Well, at least someone does. Disarmed tool. Oh, I didn't have to mix them. They are okay.
Not gonna happen.
Okay. Disarm tool. Awesome. Is that a person sitting in that chair? No. Those are bodies, though. Instruction manual for selling some kind of tool. Oh, okay. Awesome. Jesus Christ. What? What? Sure. So it's this way? Maybe it's gotta go in this thing? Ah, okay, I see. And then this piece on like that. Okay, that works. I think I saw that go in like this somewhere. No? No, that was definitely it. Maybe I gotta... Oh, no. Maybe I gotta turn it. If I just spam it, eventually it'll work. Fuck. Oh, it does let you select different parts. Okay, good. That's what was really messing me up there. Is like, you have to do parts in a specific order. That would have been random. Top engineer just spam till it fits. Okay, I wonder. I'm guessing I need that part first. Turn. No, I think it does have to be this way. Somewhere. Somehow. Everything was going great. And then I started doing this puzzle. Wait. Maybe like this? Hold on. It'd help if I could keep looking at it. And if it didn't look like such ass. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, I see where that one goes. There we go. Okay. Alright, look at that again. I mean, I can kind of see that. I wonder... I'm sure I can. I'm sure it doesn't matter. Really? That's what it looks like. Oh, I think I know. I actually have to build it in a specific order. I do actually have. Okay. Watch, this is gonna fit now. Or I'm wrong. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Fuck. Hold on. Maybe. Hey, Madman. Maybe I gotta stick this one in first. I don't think that's the answer either. What the fuck? But that design looks like shit. I can't even make that shit out. It looks like maybe, though. It looks like maybe this is here. What the fuck? Okay, let's try putting this back in. Maybe it really does have to be in first. I think this does go in like this though. Or not. Or not. Just spam it till it fits. See, now that can't be right. It has to go in before that. It'd help if I knew what I was building. Is there another pipe I can grab? I wonder if maybe I need this in there first. I wonder if maybe this is just poorly designed. Yeah, that long one is right beside it. Yeah, like this one. Because if I look at it, it's like it's got the saw blade thing, and it's got that thing attached to the bottom of that circular thingamabobber. It almost looks like it should go like this. And yet, up more. Hold on. By flipping her around. I mean, it can go up to here. But that wouldn't look anything like it. It can go lower. See, I see, like... Wait a second. No, that's right. Just for the hell of it, I'm gonna put this in. Fuck. I can't put this on. There we go. No, that can't be right. Always puzzles like this where I'm just like, the fuck do they want? The only other thing I can think of is that this has to go in first, but even then, I feel like I've tried that. I feel like if I spam it, eventually it's gonna go. Where does that circle piece with the circle top go? You mean this? That looks like it goes... That looks like it goes with like the bottom piece. The small one? You mean the one I attached this? Because this for sure goes here. Although I do see the screws go down when I do that, so I must have to put this in first. Actually, you know what it is? That's it. My God, that was stupid. Now watch, I'm gonna have to tear this all apart again because something else is gonna have to have gone in first. Okay, let's assume that I was correct the first time. I just flipped that around for nothing. They seem to go in quite smooth. When I do like 90% of it. Alright, that one in. Okay. Oh no, I bet you I have to fall apart. I bet you do have to go in here. You do. Okay. A lovely puzzle. What a lovely puzzle. Not annoying in the slightest. I guess I have to put that one in first. Nope, nope, I wanted that. Damn it. Now this is the only part where I'm confused. Oh no. Oh. I just realized. Oh god, of course it does. Okay. What the f... Okay. Yes, thank you for the hydration. Probably a good idea. I've been staring at this super puzzle
Bing
for a
bong,
bit.
hey, what's up? You're doing a bad job.
The hell I am. Shit's confusing. But I'm pretty sure I'm on the verge of solving it. That's supposed to be that. I'm pretty sure I had it the right way. Why isn't it going in? There. No, that's not right. Oh, god damn it. God damn it! Okay, that. 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 What the fuck did I just do? Okay, maybe I do have to put... No, no, I didn't want... Damn it. Ah, this puzzle. No. That does have to be in first. Oh, it's a gear slot. I'm wondering what the hell that thing is. Okay. One last piece. Holy fuck. Alright, have a good one, Trickstar. Surgical retractor. Yeah, good for you, buddy. You made a surgical retractor. What the fuck?
Damn, it's freezing. I'm freezing to death.
Hey, you'll be fine. Just a little cold. Just a little chilly. So cold I can't hear what's on the other side of this door, so I'm just gonna assume it's safe and hope I don't die. Can I turn on the
I think it's
lighter?
over now.
Come on. There we go. I'm guessing that if I go... Oh shit, it's over there. Well, it's still worth running over there, so... Over there. I swear these chapters just feel like they get longer and longer to me. And they're not. They're like the same pace. It's just they're a slow burn. Okay, let's see here. Can I use this? Yes, I can. Oh! Okay. I'm sure this won't come back to bite me horrifically. Yeah, there we go. I've got the key. Heavy key. Okay. That's not... Is that the key for those doors? Well, we can go and check right here. If it's the key for this door, then we got it. Now it's open. Okay, okay. That's fun. I kinda need this door, sir. Okay.
Damn. Thank God I got it shut.
Where's fell off? Put my mask on. Oh, it's still on the other side there. I'm not really crazy about that fact. Well, there are other doors I need to use on, right? This one must have been the wind. Oh, it was something. Is it really only the 2 doors? Okay. Well, I'm not really that interested in staying at that door right now anyway. I'm gonna go ahead and go to the graveyard. I also know for a fact that I need to follow the Reaper statues. Points me that way. And points me that way. Nothing but an old stiff buried here. This one looks different than the others, so maybe this is the one. No. We'll deal with this first. I hear nothing. Should be safe. Safe. Ish.
Holy shit. What kind of...
Oh. Okay. Sculpture of the Virgin Mary. Great. I ordered that all music scores be burned. We placed candles and lamps in each cell. To no avail, for the howling has not ceased. What kind of penance is this? What was our sin? We did nothing but sing. If something should happen to me, the key will be safe. No one must find it. I shall entrust it to Our Lady of Candles. I must do something. I'm starting to lose my mind, locked up in here. Every corner looks threatening, and every flicker of the candle makes me fear the darkness and what lurks in the depths. The brothers have asked about Arnino, Victorino, and Malachus, but I don't remember if... I can't recall a thing. When I close my eyes, I only see grotesque forms writhing in the dark. What is happening to me? An effigy, be worshipped, penance to save us all, or those who may still find salvation. An idol made with our own being, with our own immortal soul. They don't understand this penance. They can't see it's our only path to salvation, if indeed there can be such a thing. Legible date. No, there can't be. I must have faith. Inscrutable are the ways of the Lord. In the dark corner of my room, I feel his gaze upon me. I feel him drawing near when the candle blows out. I can't see, but I know he's there, calling me, calling all of us. We must heed his calls. Come, my sons, come and share the, I don't know that word. Vision. Let us bathe our souls in the dark light of the Holy Spirit and behold in all its glory the horrible beauty of God. Well, someone went a little crazy.
This can't be real. What happened here?
Just enough room to hide under the desk. That's great.
Mm-mm.
Hmm. Looks like he managed to block the door. Good for him. Good for him. How many people did that damn sadist dismember? Bronze figure.
Holy shit. What is that?
That would be the effigy. Words to describe this dear god. It's the black figure, the one Daniel and Farber talked about. This can't be real. Plaster figure. A hand-painted plaster figure of the Virgin Mary. Is this not it? I guess not.
Ah.
Wax figure.
I'm taking this statuette. I'm sure there's something inside it.
What? Against my better judgment, yes.
I'm gonna...
Well, I'm certainly glad to have come here, you know. Just, you know, chilling.
Not gonna happen.
Okay, no, I guess we're not combining that. I know. I know what to do with the wax figure. What horrible nightmare is this? What the hell did I get myself into? Oh, okay. Let's just leave this horrible, horrible place. I'm good. I don't really want to be there anymore. Not scary, but very unnerving. Come on, where are you gonna stop? Burn that fucker up. Burn that. Oh. Burn that. Damn. Bastard's thinking he's clever. Not the best place for this minigame. Okay.
Wanted to get me.
That thing wanted to get me. Really? No shit. Oh. Okay. Oh. What the fuck? Well, I'm glad I didn't take the paper. Oh, you're pointing me in that direction, but there's nothing in that direction. Hold on. Oh, that's not it. Wait, I see a puzzle. Alright, get rid of the rust first. This won't help me. Alcohol? Nope. Flowers. A shovel. Okay. Whatever it is I need there, I do not have it. Oh, hello. I haven't opened you yet. Okay, so I've... Where was it I said that I had to go? There was a furnace somewhere. I'm pretty sure. Was it in the granary? No, it wasn't in the granary. Dormitory. That's the puzzle for that. I still have to solve that issue. Oh. Okay. Chill.
What's going on here?
We're being assholes. That's what's going on. No, I want to see if that door is accessible now. I don't hear nothing. Notes on botanicals. Ooh. behind blend would be perfect after adding eligible name and cooking it. It grows everywhere. I need to cut some. Its characteristics red petals. Blossom. Okay, so I need the okay. Okay, that makes that puzzle solvable now. Or nothing. Let's try that door.
No.
Oh, good. Okay. Well, everything, whatever. Oh, that's why I couldn't go from in there. I had to. Okay. That's an answer to one of my earlier questions. Okay, I think I have to go through the refractory to get to where I wanted to go. Is it? I think it's in here. I think what I need is in here, but I'm not 100%. Yes it is. It's right in here. Perfect. Perfect. There it is. Now I put this in here. And now I can finally use the bellows. Melt that wax statue. Got myself a key.
I knew there was something inside that statuette.
Should you take it? No. Burn your ass. Maybe now?
Damn. This hurts. My son would crack up if he saw me. With good reason.
Okay. I literally just had to wait for it to cool down. Okay, I should have 2 keys now, right? No, I don't. I have the bronze key. Bronze key open. Maybe it is one of the keys I need. Oh, and I can now go solve that puzzle, so let's go do that. I need to go to the new cloister. What? Oh, hello. Cautious of one's breathing.
Hello there.
Hello there. Thank you for the check-in. Be with you in a moment. Kishi. Try not to attract my kind to a terrible misfortune. Okay. We're good. Oh, sorry, where was I going? Oh, I'm going that way. Gotta go up here and around. Into here. Up the stairs. Oh, nope. Not that way. This way. This way, good sir. Okay, now which one did it say to make? Ithalgos thingy. Which is... Oh god. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, thing is almost in Greek. I see the recipe I need, I just can't make it out. Fourth one down. Oh god, did I just... Oh. Oh, that's terrible. Oh my god, okay. Okay, so first off, I need to make that, which is F and B. Oh my god, this is a nightmare. F, B. Then I need to make two Dianthos, which is... Oh, I already made... Did I already fuck it up? Oh, I need two of those, that's why. F and B. Okay, and then I need one Iambra, which is F and E. And then I need, Jesus Christ, half of Diaprunus. Which is 1B and 1D. And then I need one Eudorcus or whatever, which is 2A Wow. That's crazy. Okay. 2A, 1E. And then the last thing I need is 1 Diaprunus. Which is 2B and 2D. Did I say 2B and 2D? Yeah, 2B and 2D. Wow, I'm surprised I was able to solve that. Mm-hmm.
I want the Xbox 360! This is the best day of my life!
Thank you for that, Copper. Well timed, I can't deny it. I didn't even have to write it down. Yeah, good point. I should probably have a sip of something. Thank you for the hydrate.
I want the Xbox 360! This is the best day of my life!
I think once was enough. Okay, so now I have to go back to the graveyard. What's the quickest way? Straight through. And then it's up here, right? Yeah, it's... Oh, well, I can't go that way, though. Wait, am I on the old side? I am. I might finish this chapter without using half the items. I think this chapter might be the first chapter that's full of red herrings. Possibly. I could be jumping the gun a bit here. Is there items that I'm seeing, like just looking at my items here, I don't know what the use for that is. I know what I will use the spade for. That seems to go to the well, but I haven't found a way to light it yet. Then again, it's possible that as soon as I go through this part, a whole bunch of items are going to pop up. Tried it. I think I have to do something with this mix. Well, let's try that. That doesn't make sense. Well, you're not giving me a lot to go off of here. That doesn't make sense. Listen, man, I'm just trying everything at this point. No way that would work. Okay, what other puzzles do I have? As far as I know, I have no puzzles left. Other than the well. I really don't want a chance going down that well, but I might not have a choice.
Not gonna.
That doesn't make sense.
Not gonna happen.
Okay, not gonna happen, not gonna happen, not gonna happen. I know that well will kill me. I don't think I've been down here, though, to be fair. Nothing but... Oh, fuck. Let me go! Let me go! Let me go! Let me go! No! I'm not going to dinner with you! You're not my type!
Really? Is it over?
No, it's not even close. Nothing but a stiff berry. Sealed shut. Maybe if I go use one of the keys, something will happen. It's the quickest way to get there. Straight across, straight across, straight across. Okay. I mean, at this point, it's that, or take my chances in the well. But I'm pretty damn confident that's a death sentence. That's disconcerting noises. What's this? Oh. I do have to go that way, okay. You know what, buddy? Here's your lighter.
Find out where that staircase leads to.
Yeah, that lighter is not lighting this room up that much. That's just not happening.
No.
Oh, I see. I have to have all 4 keys. What is this? Have I been in this room? I mean, I must have. It's marked. Wait. Distilled alcohol? Did I just do something important? Oh my god, I did. Fine.
Nope.
Okay. What about...
Okay.
Aha! Damn it. Turn back on your lighter. God damn it. Straight across. It's not that this game is bad, but I cannot wait to be done this game so I can play something more exciting. I like this game. But it's a game I think I'd rather play in smaller chunks. What I would recommend is anyone who wants to play this game, do so in small chunks. Oh.
Let's see what's down there.
Yeah, I definitely would have died if I went down there.
Now I can go down the well. Let's see where it leads me. All right. Let's do this. This place reminds me of a Husher novel. I'd rather just read it, to be honest.
This place reminds me of a Husher novel. Map not available. Every gate is broken in the exact same way. That can't be your usual wear and tear. Yeah, I agree. I think that's a fair estimation. Bones floating in murky water. What a ghastly sight. Why is there, like, crypt in a fucking sewer? Wait. Locked. Do I have the key for it?
Not gonna happen.
That's not the right key. Well, on the off chance, I'm wasting my time. Alright, buddy. Sorry. I let my children stray away. I cannot save them now. Only redeem them in the eyes of God. What a lovely, lovely place. I came this way. speed it up. I came this way. Does that mean this is the same gate? This is definitely the same gate. Oh, let's make 100% sure. Oh, it's a fucking circle. Ah.
How many people are buried here?
This place has been invaded by those roots. Alright, what's this? Guard the dead. Gives me the creeps. I mean, that probably is why it's there. Key of the catacombs. I can think of no greater disrespect than putting your catacombs in your sewer. Good. I won't need this key anymore. Oh, something's gonna happen.
Oh my god. What was that? Damn it. I need to find a way to get through there. I can't risk pulling the wrong lever. Focus now. I need to think clearly.
That seems like the wrong lever. Oh, that seems like the wrong lever. Ah, I see what I gotta do. Pull this. Then I pull this. Oh. Oh shit. Maybe if I pull this one? And then I pull it again. And then it's trapped. I think. I hope. Oh, if I'm right, and I hope to God I am, I can come over here easily. Pull this.
I'm not gonna.
I mean, not gonna. Oh. I think I have to fix this first. Maybe? Yeah, I might have to move him more. That might be what's going on. Yeah, okay. I see how this works. How the hell do I do that? Is there a way for me to do that? I'll move that there. That'll open that up and get me attacked. What'll this one do? Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm not gonna do that. And this one? It's the same thing. Well, that one would trap me in there. What would happen? Oh, fuck.
I'm not gonna.
Hmm. Did I just, like, fuck myself over here?
I'm not gonna.
Why not? Why not? Oh. Because I did this. Okay. Okay, I understand this. Sort of. This might get me killed. Might was not strong enough of a word. Did.
This thing won't move. I should look for another way in.
So has this guy been waiting here the entire time trying to open that door? That's the storyline? So for the last 3 hours, he's been, well, almost 4 hours, he's been trying to open that door while my characters have been dying. The thing that kills me is why don't they all go together? Why the fuck not? I'm standing by what I said earlier. If I lose all my characters at this point, I am considering that game over. Let's hope I don't die. I've gotten to the point where it's just like, I'd rather not. What is this bag? The fuck was that?
All right, let's see where this takes me.
That is the weirdest way to get into the well and on the ladder to me, because it looks like he's about to jump and then he's all of a sudden like, oh, ladder.
I can't go back there. I can only push forward.
Okay, so that'll open that way. Alright. That opens that like that.
Be careful with those levers. I can't let that thing catch up on me.
Letter's confession. Oh, those things are the secret items. I do not understand how I'm supposed to do this without getting killed. Because these levers do not give me a huge range to work with. That's not really the lever I want to pull anyway. I mean, I guess it is, because I don't really see any other way to do this. Wait. Oh, I can't do that. No matter what, I have to do this. Yeah, so this puzzle's a little weird because there's only so many like levers to do this, and they block each other. And I have to get through there, but I can't let it out. So right now I've got it contained, but the problem is I can't open this because the gate that contains it's over there. Very odd puzzle, because I don't know any way to actually safely do this. Wait, what do you open? Oh! There's my answer. Think. Because now it's in there. I don't think I have to fuck with this anymore. I think I can... I can just leave it there. Fuck it.
Stays in there for good.
Wait. I see another... nothing I care about. Up the ladder I go. Away from that thing. Oh god. Getting close to where I'm gonna call it, but at the same time I want to
Feeling this
keep
is where
going.
the cursed concert happened.
You don't know anything about that. You just showed up. Just forget about that. I could have spent a year trying to open this door from outside to no avail. Oh, so literally they were on the other side of this. Okay, great. Great to know. A page with prayers in Latin. I don't understand most of it. I don't understand most of it. Prayers in Latin. Bible with crossed out pages and notes by Brother Victorino. Treasure of Saint Cecilia's Abbey. Nothing is true. We are alone and lost in the universe. There is no God. For God is nothing. God is but dust and dreams compared to the darkness I see. The devil is a child's fantasy. Hell is a parody. Please make this stop, no matter what it takes. Man, these guys saw some shit. Confession looks pretty intact. There's nothing but darkness inside. There's a slit where you can post things. Oh! Tarot card. The door. Oh! That's a great tarot card. Another the door. You know what I'm gonna do? I didn't want to do this. But okay, I put it on the lowest difficulty setting. I do not want to lose my character or progress at this point. So this will basically disable the idea of permadeath. Looks like the chains hold that incense burner in the air. Okay. There are candles, an offering. Large tree is sprung amidst the ruins. Everything must have happened years ago. Pulpit is inaccessible now. The collapsing church walls must have destroyed the stairs. What's that hanging? Looks like a giant incense burner. I don't know what he just freaked out about. This guy been sitting here the whole fucking time and I didn't notice him? There's literally a dude right there. Gonna interact with him at all? No, we're just gonna pretend he doesn't exist. Alright, I'm good with that too. Fine by me. That's where I came in. There's a door up there. I'm gonna go use it. If I can. I think bro just left. So will I. Well, that's my flashlight. I was like, what's that big orb on the map? I haven't had a drink since we arrived. I doubt that's the cause of what's happening to me. Although I could sure use a good tonic. That accursed melody. Wolfgang found the score in a library amongst old scrolls and manuscripts from the ancient city. I'm not even going to try to pronounce it. That he shouldn't have been pursuing in the first place. It was written in Celtic notation system, and none of these dimwits knew how to read it. I had to transcribe it onto the usual staff so we can include it in our repertoire. It's an easy melody, uncannily hard to get out of one's head. Every time I rehearse on my own, it feels disturbing. Thoughts I don't dare confess start crossing my mind, and I feel a deep sense of unease. And yet every time I grab my violin, I play the song again. In group rehearsal, these effects seem to multiply, and although none of us will admit it, I can see the restlessness in their eyes. I feel both fear and curiosity thinking of the concert, of our joint performance, of the moment when the voices of the monk will invade the halls. Oh. Oh. Metal piece. Rusty spare part that belongs to some tool. It's in good shape. I hope it's also as robust as it seems. I wonder. Oh, these are different cards. The darkness. The silence. Oh, those look like lovely cards. I would definitely hold on to those in a situation like this. Yeah, I would definitely be like, oh yeah, cool. I got some tarot cards. Yes, thank you.
What is that?
Thank you. Thank you for the minor inconvenience. Walk. Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Oh. That was a locked door I can actually go into. Why didn't I try my key? It's open. I don't need this key anymore. It looks like you can insert something in this part that sticks out. This? No, what I need here is something to activate the mechanism. I think they heard a lot of people complaining. And they're like, okay, we'll try and make the puzzles a little easier. My character is now saying things like, no, you fucking idiot, not that. Still not very helpful, but at least he's like, bitch, I need something that'll actually interact with this. I mean, what else do I have at my disposal? Nothing. I don't even know what's left for me to do. Can't do that puzzle yet. Like several people tried to write on this at once, huh? I don't think I've been in there. I dropped to my knees and pray if I thought I have been here. If I thought it would help me. I mean, bro, if an entire, like, monastery of monks who prayed constantly were overcome by this shit, you dropping and praying ain't gonna do jack shit. It might be slightly blasphemous, but just saying. In this universe, clearly that ain't gonna help. Alright, there is one thing I could check here. After adding eligible name and cooking it, I might have just found my answer. Where? I think down this way. I'm thinking. I know that's dangerous for me to do. But I'm thinking there was a cooking pot somewhere. Wait a minute. I'm a damn fool. It's all in the right area though. This could still be wrong. But I'm pretty sure there was a goddamn kitchen in that room. Oh, thank God. Progress. Okay. Now we can go to the graveyard. Quite a distance to travel to get back to the graveyard now. I gotta go all the way back. On the right side. Fuck, did I just travel in a complete fucking circle? I did. I fucking did. Oh, I can't believe it. Okay, just gotta fucking cross this threshold. Go to the graveyard, use this solution. I might call it after that. We'll see what happens. Oh, fuck. It's a dude. This dude. I don't want to deal with you, dude. Go away. Wait. Oh, I see. I see, because I'm on a lower difficulty. It's much easier. Actually, I find this harder. Alright, that's good. That's good.
The hell was that?
This is not your first time encountering those. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god, what was that? I've never seen that before. What a terrible apparition that has appeared before me. Okay. Now we can use this. Oh, progress.
God knows what I'll find in here. Nothing here. I'd better stop opening random graves.
I mean, he's pointing to that pretty hardcore. Yeah. There we go. There's the librarian's key. I don't need to look through the graves anymore. Hmm. I admit, I want to finish this chapter before I get off. But it's getting late. Well, maybe a couple more minutes. See what happens. Like, I'm definitely not... I don't think I'm solving this tonight, but I would very much like to. So this is the second last chapter, so getting through this would mean that I'd only have one left to do. I'm near the end of it for sure. Because what do I got? I've got 2 of the ornate keys. I still have the oxidizing solution. I wonder if I can use it in the church. What else do I have? I have this thing. Belong to some tool. No. Of course not. Of course not. Why would that be what I need there? Clearly, I need it for something else. Just don't know where. Or why. Oh, maybe I should just call it for tonight. My brain's not working as well as it should be. I think we saved for tonight. Oh, because that game takes a lot out of me, and we have been going for 4.5 hours. We're almost done that chapter, and then we just have to finish chapter 5. Next Sunday, we'll just finish it. Alright. Everyone, I want to thank you for coming in. Sticking around as long as you did. Thank you for our raiders. And, yeah. It was a nice little stream. We will raid into someone, of course. Let's go see who's available. I see a couple of people available. Let's see here. Maybe I should read it. You know what? We'll rate. Hold on, hold on. Magic doing. No, I think we'll raid into Wiz Hat. We'll go see Wiz. Wiz is a good dude. I'm sure he's doing something stupid and saying something stupid, but you know, that's Wiz for you. He's a good dude. All right, be on your best behavior. I'll catch y'all later. Peace.